Howdy, partners. Welcome to day 6 of Red Dead Redemption 2 in the year 2023.
Hello. Good morning. Starting it at almost 9 on the dot. So let's do some fun missions and stuff. I took a look at all the trophies and achievements, accomplishments to get, and there's a lot of them. So let's go out and have some fun. What do I want to do? Trapper. Love that. I found a trapper. Let's go. One of the things I need to do is running with my human leg feet. No. Is riding my horse from Valentine to Rhodes in 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Valentine to Rhodes, 5-minute dash. Alright. Well, let's go to Valentine. I wonder what Stagecoach is. Is that where it'll take me to? Yeah, what is Stagecoach? Tell me what Stagecoach is. Return to a location that you have previously visited for a fee. Let's see how much that is. Slash, if my horse comes with me. Jesus. Come on, Morris. Morris the horse. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, what's your issue?
One of the accomplishments is that I need a bounty on my head of $250 in every state and survive 3 days. So I didn't mean to run into you, Jag. So that's a show. I'll do that later. Oh. That's the small
Where are you
feet.
headed, mister? Need a ride? Hello.
Oh, no, no. No. Let's just... Oh my sweet God. Jesus. That's why it asked me. It's like, oh, we knew you were going to set your gun off like an idiot here in 40 seconds. So. Some good water. Excuse me. Also, half of the trophies are for Red Dead Redemption Online, which isn't exactly the game I wanted to play. But we'll see. We'll see if I hunger for it. If at the end of this I'm like, man, you know what? I just keep on playing. Take a ride. Valentine's $10. And then I have 400. Yeah, let's at least try it. 470. Yeah, come with me. Morris the horse, you gotta move, bud. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Nice.
And here we are. Appreciate the ride. See you around.
And Morris the horse is right here. Perfect.
You all right, girl?
Let's actually go to Horseshoe Overlook. Oh, which is all the way down. It's because I want to donate all that money to get a trophy of donate $250. Because I have bank, I have $477. When did that happen? Why did that happen?
Hell is your problem?
Because I keep selling stuff, I guess. I reckon. I'll follow you, deep sea baby. I'll follow you. I like this game. It's a good game. It scratches my itches. I needed a good go and collect all them thingies game. Although, I will say, all of the collectibles are very much like antique store stuff that I don't care about. Like, when I'm in an antique store, these are the things that I just glance, like,
Who's there?
not look at. Like, the cigarette cards, that would be cool if it was just a different design, but it's just...
New day awaits.
Good morning, Arthur.
Why was that pissy? I'm gonna give y'all a bunch of money, so y'all hush it.
Did you see that woman, Mary Gillis, about?
None of your...
Yes, I did.
I never liked her.
I know, you already told me that.
Ideas above her station. Above anyone's station, that one.
Alright, well... Jesus God. It hasn't had a lot of, like, Jesus expletives. Alright. Next page. First things first. Dutch wants something comfier. Well, too bad. $220? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, well, shit. Hmm. Do I have to donate ammo? No. Gold tooth? Oh, yeah, I haven't been donating lately. It's a weird mechanic having to give all debts. What's that mean? No, wait, hold on.
I hear you've been getting into trouble again.
Returned.
I never liked cats.
What debt?
Maybe they're right. I need to confess. That's a business I know nothing about, Reverend. That's between you and God.
Sometimes I feel as if he cared. He would have killed me years ago.
That's a feeling I can relate to.
There's something of like donate $50 to. Oh shoot. Let's
Okay. Things to do, I suppose.
okay, give to the poor. What's this? Donate $250 to the gang tithing box. Great! I thought that was gonna be a lot more. But I didn't.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Run. Okay, where's the goddamn ammo? Is that ammo? It keeps saying the ammo's right here. But I keep not seeing it. Yeah, where is the ammo? Internet? Alright, how do I give... the camp ammo and medical supplies.
I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Not right now. How do I give the camp ammo and medical supplies? I see the icons in the camp with an exclamation point on it, but when I go near the icon, no prompt appears. Also, my ammo, medical, and food in the camp in red in the top corner on my screen. Is that good or bad? Also, what is the bar on the bottom of your screen when you click down on the D-pad? Good lord. All right. It's in one of the responses. It's insane that their UI user interface probably choice was to add an exclamation to icons to denote that you can't do anything with them yet. Why are those icons even there if they do nothing until you pass a specific mission? I swear the UI/UX in this game is inexcusably bad for so many systems. I almost broke my brain trying to figure out what the heck is wrong there. Probably the worst and most inconvenient UI I've ever seen. It's easier to master the Stellaris than I found. You can craft medicine and ammunition via campfire you place outside of your camp, then donate it to the camp. You hunt and bring carcasses back to donate until the icons turn white. Access the campfire through the wagon. You need to do the Strauss mission at camp before the ledger is accessible. Yeah, I did that. So, you donate money to the tithe box, then in the ledger you have the option to stock up on medical and ammo supplies. It's found beneath the upgrading option of the said supplies. It's the only way to resupply those two supplies. Meat is the only one you can directly donate to. That's really obnoxious, yeah. The supplies basically allow you to get the supplies for yourself to use it, so it pays to upgrade them because it's cheaper to pay to restock those than to buy them in the stores. Also, you need to keep them out of the red to keep your people happy. I haven't figured out what happens if you let everything deplete yet. Well, I've been flashing red for a while. Don't know if there's negative effects, but that is essentially what happens. Hope this helps. I did let all 3 lapse into red, didn't do anything really. I also donated several deer, and it never seemed to pull the food out of red. I have had a white red before. From what I told provision stock, red, yellow, white directly affects camp morale, and morale directly affects how much others donate to the camp chest. Having everyone else donating more will allow you to buy upgrades with less of your own money, so I see why getting ahead on provisions solution early would help in the long run. Hey, that's great. Thank you, Internet. That's why I like playing a game 6 years after it comes out, because that's 6 years of trial and error that Victor's does not have to do.
Down here, what they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. All right. Let's buy stuff, I guess, from the ledger. Let's try and get camp morale up all over. Or cash. Please.
Leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Don't I know it?
Oh, who's that? Is that Karen? She's a cutie. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, look, yellow. Medical supplies is in yellow. I love building up money. This is one of the things that I pine video games. I love saving up money and just buying a whole bunch of stuff all at once. 11. I can't restock? Seems silly. Oh, the camp was paying for some of that too. Well, treat ourselves. Hey, see? It's in white. I don't know. Because I don't buy anything else for money. Can't purchase that. Can't purchase that. I thought I was in the back of that thing, but... $220, you idiot. Is there a trophy to upgrade all of camp stuff? Alright, well. That was a lot of money. Oh, hold on. Yeah, is this medical now? Okay, great. I mean, looks like I have all these, but... Cool. Well, that's handy.
Are you
Let's
well,
look.
Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
No gratitude. And no manners. This younger generation, it saddens me. The world is ruined.
The world is very different now.
That's a lie. But not so bad.
You'll make it out of this mess.
Maybe. I don't know.
I did pay for all this stuff.
Life is the mess. But I reckon we can give the love a slip one more time.
Then what?
Disappear. Like a memory, it'll just fade away. Grow old and bored.
People just gonna forget about it. It's nonsense. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
I disagree. When you're my age, you realize more gets forgotten than remembered. And forgiveness, well, mostly that's God's business. But for the rest of us, just an easy way of saying I don't care no more.
Pretty good.
Glad to hear. Yes.
Susan.
Fireball. Is that for Molotov cocktails? Alright. I want to see Um, I want to see. Uh, if well, okay. I was gonna try and see if you get them in all white. Those three. If that's an achievement or something, but what? Whatever. Do I have any food to give up? Rainbow.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur.
I will.
Not the best quality, but some
Shut up.
seasoning will hide it. Thank you, Arthur. I'm very into my crafting. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
Oh yeah, we should do this, huh? Alright, so this is all Sasha stuff. So,
Just remember, my items are
deer,
one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
buck, elk, another deer, badger, squirrel,
I'll need some more materials before I can make something like that.
another deer, elk, panther, another deer, bison, raccoon, 3 recipes at a scout fire. Increases the carrying capability for mostly inedible materials which can be used. Craft 3 recipes at a scout fire. Another deer, beaver, rabbit, and craft all their satchels. Okay. Easy. Alligator, ram. Yeah. I wonder if it's a... What's crying? I have a moose antler, huh? No, I have deer antlers. Scout campfire. Oh, yeah, let's do that right now. Can I craft at the scout fire? Is that what they were just saying? Craft 3 recipes.
You joining me here?
Ooh, I got coffee on my own. I haven't figured out drinking coffee, brushing my teeth in the morning and drinking coffee. Do I drink coffee and then brush my teeth, or do I brush my teeth and then drink coffee and kind of funky? I don't know. So here I am sitting at a campfire drinking coffee. Fun.
Are you sad too?
As well as can be expected.
I guess that's okay.
I don't like that he dumps the rest of them. Can I craft? Can I stay with you? Oh, rest?
Miss O'Shea. All right, Kitty?
Now can I craft? Jeez. You're not specific at all. Also, don't I have some perfect pelts? I have 4 perfect rabbit pelts. So let me check that off. Rabbit. Or should I do this? Well, no. Alright, let's go hunt, I guess, a bunch of perfect pelts. Yeah, I wonder. Well, I'll get there eventually of figuring out all of the specifics of all of the different. Excuse me. Oh, I need another perfect squirrel. Wait, don't I have another? Oh, did I sell it? Oh, I might have sold it. I might have sold it. The horse is carrying nothing. Yeah, I might have sold the perfect squirrel pelt that I didn't need. Well. Oh.
Yeah.
Crafted tools. Yeah, what is that? Oh. Whoa, there's a snake or something. Mm-mm. Requires a camp. What am I supposed to be doing? Show craftable.
Yep. I've got things to attend. Don't slow me down. Yeah.
I do not need fox though. But I do need to study it, so. And also, let's look up what makes a perfect pelt. Because I might do that later too. Also, I ran over something, so.
Yeah. Is that your blood?
Is that in your business? Oh, is that perfect? Did I do it?
Okay, my girl.
Ooh, that coffee didn't sit well. Oh, perfect fox pelt. Thank you. And a perfect fox carcass. That's amazing. Oh, didn't I have to... Yeah. What's this? Rat, cardinal, and woodpecker. I'm gonna write those softly over here.
Yeah.
Because I have a perfect wolf carcass right here. But... Is that no? Oh, whoa! I can see in the corner. Yeah, that's good. The American Badger, perfect, has 3 stars. So this was a poor. Oh, that's great. That helps a lot. I did need a badger, but that's not perfect, so.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, I need a lot more feathers.
Yeah.
There's deer. I need 5 deer.
Yep.
Perfect. Yahoo!
Yeah, it won't
That's
take long,
one.
girl.
4 more perfect deer. Let's go ahead and save here. A buck. Buck, elk, badger, squirrel, panther, bison, raccoon, beaver, rabbit. And I do have that rabbit, so.
Yep.
What's that button? Oh. Well, that wasn't mean, but
Shh, girl, won't take long.
and by button I meant pop so. Also, let's take a look at my stuff. So that's stamina, that's health, and that's... Okay. That took me a long time to figure out. Okay. Oh, you're back! Hello, man! Yes, it's been a year, but now I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Hello! Oh, that's just food. So that's definitely heart stuff. Okay. Wow. Took me a long time to figure that out. I didn't need to eat it. Okay. No. How are you doing? I am doing very, very well, thank you. It's been an incredible year, and I've done a lot in the past 12 months. So now it's just time to relax a little by playing an ungodly amount of a video game. But thank you very much. How are you? And just as a warning, right now I'm on a mission to get a lot of animals, so I'm hunting. If anyone is uncomfortable with it. I'm mostly fine. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But, hey, this is escapism right now, so I'm enjoying the company of you and of this horse named Morris. Morris the horse, named by my mom. So. Let's see. Oh, you're fine. Oh, I need that legendary bear too.
Yeah.
I think I'll do legendary animals later. I just need the simple ones now. That is a fox. I don't think I need that. Let's look at my compendium. Animals. Alligator. I need to study it probably. No, I need to track it. Oh god, there's just so many animals. Oh well. No, not oh well. It's exciting. It's one of my favorite bits of this game, so. Let's also head in a direction instead of just wandering about. So let's go. Oh, I was gonna do Valentine to Rhodes also. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, let's head up to Valentine. And see what we can hit on the way. Turkey, I don't need a turkey. Is that a rabbit? No, I have perfect rabbit pelt. Thank goodness, because I feel bad getting so many rabbits. In order to get a squirrel, though, I do need some of these birds that are fluttering about.
Easy. Whoa.
Oh. On the animal itself, it has also markers. So I might not even be dependent on me. I don't know. Not really want it. So yeah, let's look at a next animal, however that may be. Western raven. Let's see if that is also animal compendium. Some kittens. Western raven. I have not studied a western. Okay.
Stay. Girl. Yep. I travel alone.
Alright, so this is Valentine. It has registered that I am indeed in Valentine. Let's feed my horse.
Yeah.
All the way up. Golly, there's so many buttons and little...
The sun is strong. Say that again.
Horse. Can I feed
girl.
the thing on the horse? Can I feed them horse stuff? Yeah, horse stimulant. Let's sell my meat first. No, boy, you know that's not.
Damn, hold on. Ran across a passel of locals the other day. They won't forget the O'Driscoll name anytime soon.
Welcome back.
It'd be a lot better if I could sell meat
Fine.
while I'm still on the horse.
I can give you a little. Wish they all came in like this.
People really enjoy that. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Does he have any flight feathers? Because that would be awesome. No. He doesn't. Alright, let's get on the horse.
Damn.
Let's go to the edge of town, feed it the stimulant.
What's the meaning of this?
Hello there, mister.
Then go down the roads. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. In 5 minutes. So I need to feed the horse. Discard. Okay. Let's go. I think I can feed the horse while on the horse. So, let's go. 5 minutes. Oh shit.
Giddy up. Yeah.
Oh, double shit. Okay. I just want to feed the horse. I can't feed the horse it yet? That's dumb, huh? I'll drink that.
Oh, hey, you there!
Oh, god damn it.
My
Yeah.
horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay then, girl.
Hey, what are you doing? Get back on your horse.
Just want to look through your saddlebags.
Hey, we can't walk your horse back. Come on.
Alright, where are we going?
Yeah,
You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
sure.
Glad I ran into you. Huh. I raised that horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool. Always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away. Aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off.
That's cute.
Kicked his hide, too, as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old saloon there, all shut down now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left, especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Back home?
I guess. I bet my husband's right where I left him, bottle in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close now. Here we go. This is great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
So I can't feed the horse anything while on the horse? Oh, I can. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, well. Now I know. It's very... Some of these things are not intuitive. And so then to learn about them afterwards, well, that's good. Oh, I can do some hunting in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a deer. I was gonna try and kill that guy. Can't reach that high. Okay. What is that noise? Metallic jangling. I don't much care for it.
Yeah.
What is that noise? It's awful.
You get on now. Ain't looking company here.
Yep.
Some of these things you have to press 4 buttons at the same time. Alright, we are now in Valentine. So.
Hey, girl. Eat this.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Down to roads. I wonder if it's a specifically smoother ride, or it takes less energy or something to ride on the road rather than on the grassy bits next to the road. Like, I wonder if that is a consideration.
Whoa, girl, easy now.
Okay, that changes a lot. That changes a lot. See, they wouldn't have told you.
You! Stay right there and don't move!
You gotta. Ah, damn it! Ah! Now.
I felt the horse slowing down too.
Too damn close. Yeah.
This feels like a long time. I don't know if this is 5 minutes. Yay, I did it! Excellent. While mounted, drag a victim for 3,300 feet using a lasso. Well, ain't no better way than to go and kill those guys. If they're still there. Yeah, I did it. Also, let's see my story progress, because I feel like I've helped a lot of people. Strangers, bounties. I love all the collectibles. It said something about collectibles. Oh, do a string of collectibles is one of them. Whoa, really? Equipment, fish, plants. Oh, I love that. Challenges. Okay. I need a bath. Oh, wasn't helping strangers? Isn't that a qualification? 6 out of 10? I've done a lot more than that. No. Oh, I can't.
God damn.
Oh, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
You shut up. I know how to open a safe.
Okay, why don't you just show the damn off you've done it?
And have it bounce off and hit me? You don't know what you're talking about.
They need to blow it up then.
Yeah, sometime before I turn too old to spend it would be nice.
I don't see you doing nothing except talking all manner of crap.
Hey, I got the safe.
And I outran the sheriff in the wagon. I'm getting real sick of you right
No,
about now.
same for me. Watch that. Oh, yes,
See?
look at
I
that.
told you.
Well, it took you long enough. Jesus. Yee-hoo! Oh, what do we got here? Yes, sir. Whew. Oh, whiskey's on you. God.
Yeah, you need to let them open it. Which, of course, yeah, I feel bad, but... that's how you do. Also, I need to goldarn eat something. Because my Deadeye is nothing.
Yep.
Ah, it's just good, not perfect. It's okay.
Roll it up there, girl. Come on, girl. Yep. Yep.
Perfect. Yep.
Shh, girl, won't take long.
That's 2 perfect pelts. bestow on Morris the horse.
Not bad, huh, girl?
Eat some yarrow.
Okay.
Oh, aren't there a couple more things I need to that I can eat for XP and all that? Stamina and experience, yes. Experience is oh no. That was a waste. But consuming this will give you Deadeye experience. I want that. No. Keep clicking the wrong button. Fully restores Deadeye. Okay. Well, those are some things. Damn, that's a treat. Let's go ahead and save quick. And I'm gonna take a little baby break to check my phone and use the bathroom real quick. I will. On top of this ledge. Be right back. Why are the edges blurry? Yeah, alright. I'll leave you right here.
Poor Otis had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave.
It's weird to think how Maggie Gyllenhaal replaced Katie Holmes in the Dark Knight trilogy. It's something that happened.
Go.
I do need a boar. No, god damn it.
Yep.
Oh, it's only a 2-star. You live this time.
What the hell's wrong with you all?
By finding and inspecting clues. What? Ooh, first of all, I'm gonna eat this.
Here we go.
Coyote doll.
I better get moving.
Oh, there's the legendary coyote. Amazing. I don't want to kill it now because I don't know how to do it best. Oh, there it is. Nice. No, don't eat it. I wish I could cancel. Like, oh, I didn't mean to.
Ain't close.
Let me just check because I want to see legendary pelt. Do they have to be like in good condition? Like perfect condition? legendary animal parts, so it doesn't look like I need legendary animal pelt or coyote pelt, so it doesn't look like I need to have it perfect. Very nice. Later on, I need like perfect coyote pelts, but not necessarily the perfect legendary coyote pelt. Good to know. So I will definitely. See, that's a 3-star perfect Eastern Wild Turkey.
Gotta be close.
This is cool. I just stumbled onto the legendary coyote. Is that it? Oh boy, I meant to call it. Wasn't as clean as I wanted. It started out pretty good though. Where'd it go? Oh. Can I only make one thing? Because there was only one legendary pill. I can either make legendary coyote half chaps or a mountain hat. there. Interesting. And I'm sorry, deer, but we have a legendary coyote, so. I found a legendary animal by myself. That's great. Just write that down. Cool. Well,
Hey
Let's-
there, girl.
let's keep on going.
Yeah.
Well, so that's poor. That's poor. Does it have flight feathers? That's all that matters to me. Yay. Poor. 2 elks. Flat-feathered.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Hey! Over here! Over here! Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. Everyone deserves a second chance. Come on. Please. Come on now. Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I've waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
bet.
Is it because I was still holding the gun? Because you just literally just asked me. Idiot.
Idiot.
Rabbit. You hear that shooting too? Or, as if. And what's this?
Yeah. Hey there, friend. Come. Stop on by for a moment. The name's William. Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend? Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use. Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all, to know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can. Sure. But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Yep.
Why? Knowledge, kindness, beauty. Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty. Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
Very cute.
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive
have
out
some.
in the open under direct sunlight.
Owed plant. Oh, owned. I have some.
Let's see how this tastes. Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties.
Very cute.
You've been helpful. Thank you. You're a horseman, I know. You'll want to have this on hand. This can cure almost all maladies to your animal, natural and otherwise. Don't ask how. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler. I can see why you do this. All the best to you. Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
That's it. You won't give me like, alright, well, the next one I need is some snail oil. Oh boy, what do I have to do? Picked and used in a recipe. Found cigarette card. There's so much. This is so involved. I love it. This is exactly the type of stuff I... Morsel horse G poop. Oh my god. Oops. It is interesting how it does lose everything. What are you doing? No, you don't.
Yep. Yep. Come on.
Are you stuck?
Here. Yep, yep.
Yeah, see, you're fine. Don't make flies all over my stuff I just got. Rude.
Okay then, girl. Yeah.
And it is also interesting for your Deadeye, when you have the bow and arrow, that it only lets you shoot once, because you can't, like, rapid fire bows and arrows. Are you a rotting thing? I guess so, because it didn't give me any other option. Rabbit. You say anything? Oh, Morris the horse. You just poop
Yeah.
whenever you want. That's what I like about you, Morris the horse. You kinda just don't care. Split point? What does split point do? It's more accurate and does a bit more damage. And then express is even more damage. I do not need pronghorn, do I? No. I thought this was an animal
Yeah.
from all the way back there.
Good to see you back.
I don't really use any of this stuff. I can't sell wood? Well, that's good. I mean,
Pleasure doing business with you.
the carcass I was ready to.
Folk will enjoy eating that.
Let's cook some of this stuff.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, let's cook as much as we can.
Thanks, partner.
Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
Well, also, can I just donate the carcass to the camp? Because it's a carcass. It's a valuable carcass.
Thanks, mister.
Let's try that, I guess. I reckon. And then I'll cook on the way. Also, I don't eat any food. Well, why even say there's something there? If it's rotten. That's great that I found a legendary by myself. Ugh. Oh. I already have the coyote. Oh, well, hold on. And then I could cook it. Yeah. That worked. How many gosh darn venison are in it? Okay. Something's like wheezing. Nice. Can I just walk away?
Okay, girl.
I probably should not. So I'll go. No, you put it down. I don't know. You know it. And it'll be out in this field for no reason forever. Alright, let's go back to camp and see if I can donate this legendary coyote carcass. If not, then I'll go to the trapper, I guess, and see if he buys legendary.
It's me, Arthur.
Idiot.
Leave me alone.
What are you doing, Jack? Throwing rocks at the O'Driscoll? Why? Because he's an O'Driscoll. He always said that was bad.
Leave him alone. Go on, away with you.
Kill me. Seems I'll live a while yet.
Oh, I know.
Found a couple of things in town. Made us some money.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, I'm good at that.
Can be sold and used for crafting. So I shouldn't have picked it up? I don't know.
We've done that before.
This is all I got for you.
You'll get us out of this.
We are out of this. We need to keep out of it.
So what do you think?
We need to make some money and find ourselves an escape.
Good job,
route,
Mr.
same as
Morgan.
usual. But we are making money. And we will find an escape. We are gonna be okay.
I agree. We'll get some big money and get lost.
And let's go to the trapper. Yes. This is all I want in my life.
Hey there. What, Mr. Morgan?
It's not talking to you. I don't think so. Why does it keep resetting? That's so frustrating. Don't reset it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know the mechanics of it reset. Is it like every day or... Oh, you've made a campsite, so everything in your horse resets. That's just bad. Is my trapper there? Yes, that's so good. First time I'm visiting my trapper. That's not in Saint Denis. And it's the one in the wild, which is what I wanted.
Help! Please! Anyone!
Move.
Oh, I'm a dying man. Stop it, please.
Calm down. I ain't gonna hurt you.
Oh, I need medicine.
All right. All right. Quit moaning.
Christ. Oh, oh God.
Let's keep this between us.
Oh, You saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now I gotta get out of here. No! God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
So to approach anyone with a weapon drawn is not good. But it's really hard when you fucking forget you have a weapon drawn. No.
Go, go.
Also, I'm totally fine with Arthur Morgan being underrated this whole time. Because I'm not going to feed him a Neopet. That is not why I signed up for this. Also, that was not a deer, so. I'm very excited.
Welcome back. So, buying or selling? All right, let's have a look. Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
All made to measure. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Oh, there's more.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
It's interesting because some of these have pretty good like abilities, but I just don't like the look of them. And that's always the case.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Well, which one's the Galdern Coyote one?
But not so many know their way around the needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
The Huntsman. The legendary Coyote pelt. Did I sell that? No, I still have it. Why doesn't it show up? Or the half chaps.
Dakota, tall
That
trees,
looks
big
dumb
valley,
as well.
Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
Did I sell that too? I don't think I did. I need to use the bathroom here in a second, but like,
Right, let's see.
sold and be used. Let's try something. Do I have to sell the pelt in order for him to be able to use it? In order to meet the necessary requirements, you must first sell the required pelts and hides to the trap. I thought in the case of a legendary pelt, selling one will give him multiple sections to work with. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that because I was like, all right, if I only have to use this one legendary coyote pelt. So one legendary bear pelt can be used to craft a legendary bear hat, bear coat, and bear ropers. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, so I definitely need to sell the thing. So, okay. I was wondering about that. Because I was like, alright, do I just have to keep it on me?
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Alright. So,
Once in a lifetime, eh?
so now, let's see if...
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Yeah, okay. And the two eagle feathers. Cool. I mean, both of those look real bad, so I don't want either of them. But it's very good to know. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll let you stare at this guy. Tomahawk. Sadness. Reinforced equipment. Yeah, I'll be right back. So.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal. A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition. Why would I want some?
one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Okay, so that also means I have to sell some of the perfect pelts to him. But I need some for the... Yeah, the list I have right now.
Saw belonged to a trapper up in Roanoke. Albino beaver fur. Softest thing I ever touched.
Yeah, I need to keep some for the camp upgrades. But otherwise, I can sell them to him for use later. So let's see if I have any that are perfect that... So...
Alright, let's have a look.
Rabbit. I can sell 3 of them. Great. Fox pelt. I do not need for my list. Deer pelt I do. Okay. Neato. I love that I found him too. So let me write that down. When I find that bison, I won't be able to put him on. Could I carry him in a wagon? That'd be cool, huh?
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
That's great. I like that a lot. Well, shoot, since I'm here, should I do the legendary bear thing? Yeah. Complete within 12 minutes. Shoot the bear at least 6 times. Track the bear within 1 minute 30 seconds. And then will that mean I have acquired the legendary bear? I don't know. Lots of good questions.
Jose,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear.
Also,
one of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon
Arthur
nearly
Morgan's
1,000 pounds.
beard.
But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with 2 horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah, this one's the one that murdered me.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy. Threatened to kill the whole town.
Oh. My map is wrong. That's why.
Davey was passed out so cold, we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spot, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very high. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. You're all right, boy.
Stables are just up ahead. All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look. All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Now,
And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that.
I don't know if now my horse has been bought and is added to my inventory. Just like I don't know
Here are your papers.
if
And on
I
me,
killed this.
a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know if then I just got my horse, or if I do kill a legendary bear, if that is added into my inventory also. So
You
I don't
treat
think it
this
is,
fella
but
well. I know he's going to look after you just fine.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it.
Man's gotta eat.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains. I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now. Okay, I think we need to head right up here.
All right. Can you replay missions to get missable things? If I play a mission and I miss something that was missable, like a hat or a document in the mission, can I replay it later in the game and pick up that missable item, and it'll be in my satchel? Example. Blap, bloop, blap. Yes, you can replay the mission, but you can't take anything with you. It just relives you to where you were before you played it. So if there's anything missable during the mission, I have to play it the first time around, correct? Yes, you must pick it up, missable option, on the first play. Okay. There's a much cheaper selection in let you replay a mission. Thanks. I do know you can replay a mission you've already played at the time. I was just wondering. Sadly not. You can, however, use mission replays to complete challenges, like Sharpshooter Bandit Survivalist. Interesting, yeah. Funny how we can replay missions to complete challenges, but not to pick up missable hats/items. Oh, okay. You can complete the compendulum and those, but you can't keep the items. For example, there is one mission where you can get the exotic sniper. If you don't get it the first time, you can replay the mission and grab it. You won't keep the gun, but it will appear in your compendulum. That's a lot of what I care about. So that's good to know. Essentially, when you return to the present,
I remember this place. Moonstone Pond.
I imagine that your inventory just blanks. Like everything you collected stays in the past. Like when you blink into the present. Okay. I'm fine with that.
There. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Where do you think Micah and Lenny got to? Susan sent them out scouting, but I figure they'd be back by now.
I have no idea. I hope they weren't picked up.
Why she sent Micah, I don't know.
He's effective in his own way. Lenny's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, shouldn't
Watch
have
it.
taken them this long.
No, but no point thinking the worst. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun. I remember right. Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
So I will not kill the legendary bear,
I'm famished.
but I will shoot it at
Cook
least
that
6
rabbit
times.
then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Hopefully this is all within 12 minutes. And this is good because then I can go back and kill the legendary.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
Got a little bit of coffee myself.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
Up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. What's the hold?
Let's hold up. You literally told me to do it
Okay.
2 seconds ago.
Let's go.
So I wish there was also a timer so we can see how long
Try our
it's
luck
taken.
down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Whoa! Look for tracks. What are you doing?
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went? You gonna help me track this thing or not?
I'm trying to move.
Let's keep this trail while it's still fresh.
Tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here.
Take a look then.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. You lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
Grizzlies east. Three Sisters. Grizzlies east. Oh.
£1,000, you say?
More. Less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun?
Shoot the bear at least 6 times.
Gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close. Over here, Arthur.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going then.
Hopefully that was it.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh. Well, yeah. What? It's dumb. That's dumb.
Jose?
You want to go hunting?
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned it.
Damn. The good thing, though, is that they figure that you can always do it. Like at your level, like they'll never throw you back to a task that you cannot do.
Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Morning.
Stables are just up ahead. All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it. All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called Craze Run. It's called O'Crae's Run. Up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. Hey, this isn't the right way. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains. I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test. Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
I have a candle. I'm going to use the candle.
Let's loop around the other side.
I like how they did cutscenes because it was just too long. And they didn't have that much dialogue planned, I guess.
Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes. And obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
Go!
So I don't need to wait, is what I'm reckoning. God damn it. So there are some shortcuts I can do.
Good job. All right. Getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Okay, let's go.
Girl?
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the lot?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough. Rex, go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on. See if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here.
I feel good. I feel better with
lost him.
this.
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could play. Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it. Now,
1,000 pounds, you say?
more or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course.
Come on, come
I'll
on,
go
come
with
on,
you.
come on, come on.
Let's get going then.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Hey! There we go, there we go, there we go, right? That's gold, huh? What? No way. No way. It's gotta be gold, huh? Okay. Yeah, again, that bronze and that gold are way too similar. Oh, thank God. Alright, let me use the bathroom because I need to. Alright, 2 seconds. Alright. Yay, I'm glad that that worked. I could do that too, but I also don't want to right now. Also, I need to keep in mind that I need to end early tonight instead of just playing all night long, because I have a thing this evening. So it's a movie premiere for a short film I worked on. That's showing in a place that's like an hour west of me. Which, if I don't, holy cow. If I'm not riding my horse there, then it'll take forever. And it's not as entertaining or as beautiful. But alright. Well, I can read topography. Is this all the way on the opposite end of everything? Golly, sure is. And fort walls. Interesting that it doesn't have the bear crown thing. Where was... Ah, I see. I see. But right here with the bison, huh? Represented by that, but nice. Okay.
Yep.
Do I need coyote? I do not. Not for my camp supply stuff. I hear elk though, I think.
Yep.
And it's very interesting how like the sound effects. Like if you hear something barking, then yeah, it's actually a fox or a wolf or whatever. It's a neat little detail. Because there's a lot of them too. A lot of things that are going bump in the night. Badger, yeah. You a squirrel? Dang it. It's not a perfect badger. Let me get this squirrel real quick. Please. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it was in the small game areas. Piteous sigh. Oh well. Interesting how there are British possums and American possums.
Right,
or British badgers and American badgers.
Yep.
And they look very different from each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Ah, shit. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that arrow back. What are you doing?
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It ain't very smart to be sneaking around the dark like you are.
People just want to get shot by me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm taking from this. How close am I? No, okay, not.
Stay there, Dexter. Easy. Away from me.
Wolf is not part of my thing. No. Pick that back up, you idiot. Store on Morse the Horse.
Wait.
I need to not panic so much also. Because when stuff like that happens, I go, ah, punch, 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 punch. But I have the slowing down time mechanic, so...
Okay, my girl.
Dang, that stinks.
Let's go, girl. Giddy up. Easy. Yep. Whoa. Ooh, easy.
Yeah! Perfect squirrel. That causes me so much anxiety. Perfect squirrel. Okay. Now, I can switch that out for that.
Yep.
Does it want me to be at the lake again? Oh shit, is that it? That's just a grizzly bear. Does it say how to kill it? Rifle, high velocity, or express bullets. All right. Well, here we go. I do realize how wasteful this is because the stowing on Morse the Horse will be the legendary bear instead, but got a perfect toad. I want to check out this cabin before I go searching. I do need elk, but not right now. This is a nice little, like, this is the hunting cabin. Here's all the things you need for hunting. I appreciate that. I can't take any more gold pocket watch? That's lame. This is the only place where I will close everything. Sounds very nice. Alright. Are there 2 shacks? Oh, that wasn't a shack? Okay. Interesting. Again, that's an elk, right?
Hey there, girl.
Oh? Would any of this have fish and stuff in it? How do I fish also? Look at that. That's very pretty. I don't know how to fish. I don't know also, probably, like, story-wise, someone will go, hey, let's go fish. And then that's how I learn. You know?
Giddy up. Here we are.
Broken sticks? Come
Looks
on.
a way off. Gotta be close.
Instantly. Yay! Oh, that's right. Oh, that's easy. Hold for details. Nice. The legendary Barati is endemic to O'Grogan's Run in the Grizzlies East. This bear is larger than any other and has been spotted in the region. The distinctive scars across its face and body make this creature easily identifiable. As an omnivore, its diet ranges from berries, roots, and grasses to deer, elk, fish, and carrion. Long-range weapons like a long-scope rifle or a bow with improved arrows will give you the advantage when hunting this animal. Killing this animal will give you the opportunity to craft a rare talisman. Nice. Legendary coyote. Tracked, killed, skinned. The legendary coyote is native to the Heartlands, New Hanover. This dark gray coyote can be recognized by its larger than average size. Its diet is primarily carnivorous, consuming meat and rodents as its main food source. The most effective weapons to hunt this animal are considered to be a repeater or a bow with arrows. Killing this animal will give you the opportunity to craft a rare trinket. Very nice. All right. Is there anything else? Like, I can't take it or anything, huh? I guess not. Let me look that up real quick. Ooh, here's something. Even if you lose the pelt, it goes to the trapper automatically. Someone else asked, like, is there anything I can do with the meat? And then, let all that bear meat rot then. What a waste. And then someone said, don't worry. Digital vultures, foxes, coyotes, and other scavengers will eat off that meat for digital days. That's fun. If you hang for a bit, you can hunt the scavengers. I got a few perfect pelts that way. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Ooh, hold on a second. Pause, please. Okay, yeah. While I'm here, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to keep it on a pause menu so that we don't keep hear the flies buzzing. So, thank you. Excuse me. All right. I'm back. Did we also learn what the next Master Hunter challenge was? Because I don't recall. Kill 5 cougars with your bow and skin them. Okay, well, we need to find out where cougars are. Wow!
Yep.
Can I buy more arrows? Oh, that was a veteran's homestead? Wait. Farm. So Saint Denis would be... I mean, it's as close as Valentine. But it has a trapper. But, since I have the trapper, here, I want to go through there. And let's save it. Very, very, very important. What do I want for food? I'm thinking we eat the rice, and maybe some tuna or ramen. And then before I go to the screening, then like Mickey D's would be nice and easy. That sounds pretty good, huh? What other pelts do I need? Just to say it out loud. 3 more deer pelts, 1 buck, 2 elks. I do need elk. Elks are right here. Badger, panther, bison, raccoon, beaver. So, but elks probably are big instead of just easy deer. Yeah, that makes sense. And I need my legendary bear. What feeds? What feeds? Oh, yeah. Oh, are they jumping in? Having a little fun? Oh, they're playing in the water.
Yep.
Well, now I feel bad. I could also not do it, but... That's another deer. Perfect deer pelts. No, pick that back up. I have so many pelts.
Okay, girl.
Yeah, sorry, MMOs.
Yep.
But I need to do it for my stuff. For my satchels, so I can carry more. Cougars. Where can I find cougars? Did I save? I should save again. Dang, y'all. You're no joke. They can flee like a motherfucker. Turn on a dime.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. I was gonna shoot that horse up there, but probably belonged to someone.
Just need a bit more. Come on, work. Yeah.
Just to make sure he's there, because I don't want to go all this way and then not have him here.
Hey there.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, look at that. I'm almost completely good. Oh, well. I meant to do a call. Like a greet. Boy. That's probably not good. Well, double piss. No, come on. Yeah, I could have skinned that thing. But it looks like it might have sank. No, no, still moving.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in.
Get me out of this damn cave! Damn!
Wait,
What in the hell?
are you a lawman?
You better keep at it!
Yeah.
Yep, that looks like a lawman. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 minutes. Not bad at all. Does that mean I lost my bear pelt? Better not have. Better not have. Okay, it's got all my stuff. Wait, you abandoned your legendary visitor?
Okay,
Access
then,
quality
you're on.
parts. But I didn't abandon it.
Get up.
Like it was a bear. I took the pelt. That's what I have now, right? That's what I have now, right? Yeah, okay. Scare me, why don't you? Jesus. Let's see if my trapper's still here. Okay, good. Oh, right. That's good, though. Yep.
I swear I didn't. I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in.
Please! Get me out of this damn cage! Marcella, he's a bad man, but I was no part of it!
You think you're the first woman to use that line?
Please, just don't take me in!
So, lawman versus bounty hunters. I believe it was... I think... hold on 2 seconds. I need to think about this a little bit. I think lawmen, you leave them be, and then bounty hunters, you can collect their bounty. Okay. I believe... Yeah. Sounds about right, huh? Or shit.
Idiot.
They were lawmen. Legendary fish! Well, I don't know how to fish, so... That doesn't tell me anything.
Yep.
I'm still locked in here, please! Please help!
You can free...
Please, break the lock!
Oh my god, I am trying. And failing spectacularly.
I am begging you, please! Break me free!
I'm trying.
Let me go! Let me go!
Alright, here we go.
I can't believe you've done this to me! Oh! Thank you! Maybe I know something you find interesting. My way of saying thanks. One of my husband's friends talked about this crazy old woman that lives north of Strawberry, stashes weapons for her sons, he said.
Interesting.
Anyway, thanks again. I'm gonna get on out of here.
Keep your head down. Don't trust anyone. Now go.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, shush. Investigating. Murder. Oh, absolute goddammit.
Come on, girl. Here.
Let's see if that works. Let's see if my trapper's still there, because all of this... Okay, good. So, when I do a murders, do I need to just run away? So that they're not still within my little radar? I don't know.
Glad to see you again, sir. So, what do you have for me?
I'm trying to talk. Thank you.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Boy, the things I can make with this.
I hope you make good use of that. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
I mean, that's pretty great.
I have what I need for that.
It's kind of drifted. But it's also pretty cool. I don't know. That is weird.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border.
Oh, okay.
I've never been out of work.
Alright, I'll take it. One o'clock. Still got a couple hours left. Alright. Also, I need to take a shower. And I'm sure Arthur does too. Are you trying to yell at people to, like, hey, come by for me? Because, my guy, you are out in the middle of nowhere. By design. It's very silly. Oh, okay. So, well, now what do I do? That's 2 legendary. I don't have, like, another bounty or anything. Do I? Bounty, 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 bounty. No. Barber. Bounty, 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 bounty. Photo studio. What? Yeah, tell me about that. Located in Saint Denis historic old quarter, St. Francis, the studio is equipped with the latest photographic innovations and can produce personal portraits made to measure using a choice of backdrops and poses. A show. A colorful, fully electric magic lantern theater in the heart of Saint Denis, where you can relax and enjoy a selection of the latest pictures. Saint Denis, music, magic, acrobatics, and feats of strength and courage. La Moyere's premier vaudeville theater has it all. You won't want to miss these latest shows. I do need to watch a show. A theater. But do I have any other, like, main missions or something? I could keep hunting just forever. Smoking and other hobbies. I don't have any of the complete sets, so don't worry. Treasure hunting, right! Yeah, let's go to Caliban's seat. Forgot about that. Forgot about the treasure. That was a terrifying noise. I don't much care for it. cougars. I needed to do... What was the new horse one? Drag a victim. Using your lasso. How do you drag? Maybe we'll run into an O'Driscoll. Alright, so I need treasure map. Did I not do that? Oh, no, I did that. But I have not done... No. So, go down a little bit. Okay, so go down that face a little bit. And then it's there. So go down this face a little bit. I need to be up here. Maybe it's down this face. Oh, it might be this. Ah! Oh, very clever. Oh no, it's another map. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Find the treasure, yeah. God damn. So when it's sunny, ugh. Also, how do I get back up? Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the worst thing to ever happen to me. And what was the poison one? The poison gang? Oh. A face with a rock with a face on it thing. Around the tree, and then it's in that tree. Okay. Yeah, I like how tobacco and alcohol help you focus. Which is quite funny. What's that? Yes. Well, now what else? One of three. Feel it. On a moving train.
Yep.
Where am I now? Do y'all have five-fingered fillet? No. No. They might. Also, I bet it's late. I was getting close to... Let's go back to the camp.
Yeah.
I am mighty hungry.
Yep. Hey, who's that? Arthur, you dumbass. Roll out the red carpet. Order that. You rest up here, girl.
Fellers? Hello, Jose.
Good morning, Arthur.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan. I will. I know supplies are low. Thank you. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. Arthur, don't forget, I'm more than happy to craft you something if you bring me the right materials. I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
I'm gonna try something.
Ah, now I could turn this into something special. Thank you. Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make
Okay.
something nice for you. Thanks, Mr. Pearson.
Yeah, so
Oh, yes, I'll be able to make you something out of this.
nice.
This is a decent pelt. Well done, Mr. Morgan. Thank you, Arthur.
Hmm.
Morning, Arthur.
Hi, Mom.
Hi there, Lenny. How's it going? Pretty good. That's good.
Yeah, Victor might be sleepy. I'm like taking that myself. You and me both, Arthur Morgan. You and me both. I'll have a couple hours before. And on out. Alright. Thanks a lot, y'all. Almost a third of the way done with the game. That's bonkers. Alright. Thank you. Bye.